there! I forgot to turn the game audio on. Did everything else cleanly and forgot that one. Game audio. Let's turn it up slightly. There we go. Alright. Sorry, this one controls a little differently than Rough Red. So, I hadn't played Emerald in a long time. Very long time. Let's actually say that. Whoops. There we go. But yeah, I had not played Emerald in a really long time. And, after Rough Red, I kind of just want something standard, but with a twist, instead of, you know, fan-made. So, I sent out messages to 3 different people, and just simply said, name a Pokemon from Gen 1 to 3. And, they each picked a Pokemon, and I put it in the Steam. Does it look like Kanto? This stream should say it's Emerald. If it's not, tell me and I'll fix it, but it should say that it's Emerald. But anyway, we're trying a sort of weird challenge run, pseudo-challenge run. Chat decided my team. And I had no idea they were picking the team. I just simply said, pick a Pokemon. And all 3 of them came back with Rapidash, Quagsire, and Muk. Now, I didn't want to just have Stage 2 Mons immediately, so I put in the baby version of them and leveled them up to level 6. Which is roughly what your starter would be after fighting Brandon. Which, of course, we'd have to fight him in order to get the Pokeballs. So yeah, I put them all to level 6, and we're just gonna go. We can only use these 3 Pokemon, unless, of course, chat decides otherwise. We're basically at chat's whim. The only rule about using other Pokemon in this is we are allowed to use other Pokemon solely for HMs to progress the game. I forgot I need to change the battle style to set. But yeah, we are as early in the game as possible. Like, I started the recording after getting the Pokeballs and set up the thing to get all of these. Also, let me know what you think about the HUD on the side, which I don't think it's updating. Is it broken? I swear, PokeLink is one of the most inconsistent programs I have ever seen. Sometimes it works flawlessly for hours, and then other times it will work for 3 minutes and then just die. Let me change the battle style. Except... oh, we can even adjust our frame. That's fancy. But also very bright. You know what? We're gonna go with the classic Gen 2 style frame. Because that is, well, here's some fun, pony lore that no one cares about. My first ever Pokemon game that I actually owned was Pokemon Gold. But the first ever one I played was Burnout. No, that wasn't the first one. The second one I ever played was Leaf Green. Borrowed it from my dad's friend. He had it, and I was talking about Pokémons, and he's like, oh, I have one of those, and he just tossed it to me, and he's like, yeah, you can borrow it for like a week. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. But, yeah. The frame is very Pokemon Gold-esque. And I do not understand a lot of how Gold worked. Because from Gen 2 to Gen 3 is kind of a big jump, because Gen 3 has the physical special split, which Gen 2 didn't. Granted, I still wish that Gen 3 had the information on moves being physical or special, but Silly. Maybe I should have only gotten them to level 5. Oh well. If it turns out that I'm too strong, I'll start skipping trainers. Trainers. Yeah, early fights are gonna be really boring at first. Because they're basically just tackle pests. I think in later gens, they gave Pokemon more moves early. Like, Ponyta would probably know Ember by now. Tallow would probably know Pack at like level 5. I should really show how much I have been spamming Tackle. I have used it like 20 times. Good lord. Okay, with it spamming Growl, I'm gonna lose a bunch of juice. So I'm gonna commit Grime. Sending the Grime. The sentient sludge monster. I'm pretty sure that I'll seem overpowered until I get to the first gym. And then that'll probably be, fun to hit the bricks. I don't know. Grimer also might be overpowered for that. The answer is yes. Ah, shit. I didn't think she could see me from that far. Help me further my career. She looks like a Karate Kid from the worldview. Yeah, holy crap, berries, they do exist? Yeah. That's part of why I was so frustrated in Rough Red that all of the enemy trainers had them and we didn't. It's like, dude, just drop them. Besides being a dweeb on the side. Right as the hit start stream, a friend of mine had a, I don't want to say an incident, but he just needed someone to talk to. So I was just trying to message him on the side. Actually, Absorb won't do too much because Fire type. I probably should use other Pokemon before I get to the forest because Ponyta should resist most everything. At least if they have a Buttergrass move like Absorb. Otherwise they would just spam Tackle, but you know. Right, okay. They're gonna send us to do the, Yeah, why is the tracker not updating? Let me try something. Because I have this 3D model tracker on the side, and it's supposed to show the Pokemon's HP and levels and positions in the party. Like, if I swap it around, will it update? Well, that's aggravating. Give me like 30 seconds. I had this updated and working flawlessly earlier. Where is the program? I have so many windows open. Where's the program? Chat, do you use the program? There it is. No, the program is very confused. Okay, here's what we're gonna try then. I'm gonna save and reload the emulator. So give me just a brief moment. So, the music will randomly cut. Sessions. I'm actually gonna even do this. I know this is so unprofessional. Because beforehand when I was leveling all of them up, they were updating just fine. I don't know why I did this. Come on, live Pokemon. Oh. What if I didn't misclick, but... Yeah, in PokeLink's main app, it thinks I still have the Torchic. Which now I realize that I picked the slight wrong one. Tools, Lewis scripting. PokeLink, run. And I need to go back into the games thing to get the game back. Hey look, the game's back. Okay, my party got reordered. That's a good sign. But does it get reordered if I swap them up again? Hey, like 7 tacos for there? Ooh, that sounds really good. I like tacos. Okay, it looks like it's working again. That was a mess. Okay. You'll have to bear with me if I forget some of what I have to do in this game because I haven't played Emerald in years. I just know you have to go and talk to Norman. And then I'm pretty sure he's like, hey, go with Wally while he is the luckiest person in the world, finds its Orolts instantly and catches it instantly. He just gives him a single Pokeball and it just works. Scripted sequence go bird. I remember when I first played this and I saw Orolts when he caught it, I was like, what the hell? And I ran out here and ran around the grass for like 30 minutes until one spawned. For a while, I was like, okay, it's scripted, so they don't spawn here ever. Even level 5. Lucky bastard. It's actually kind of weird that they show you how to catch Pokemon this way. Instead of having Brandon do it. Well, having Norman do it directly. Oh god. My nose has been very, very angry today. Alright, cool, now we mugged the kid for his Rolt. What do you mean I can't? I can beat him up. I'll take his lunch money. I have 3 Pokemon. I win. Want to become a trainer? Go for Rustboro City. I still find it so weird that he's like, oh hey, my kid that I haven't seen in a long time. Cool, gold battle stop. You know, they're not like, hey, reminisce or whatever, or here's tips to, you know, exist. But nah. Ye olde Scott. I always like Scott. It's funny, dude. Alright. Who knows? Maybe I will try the Battle Frontier. We'll avoid the... Oh, well, we won't avoid it. I want to avoid the wild Beetle. Okay, no. Try to avoid trainers. Ooh, berry. Gib. Maybe one of these days I'll do something weird where I do a chat team Nuzlocke. When I just feel like being extra brutal to myself. Let the chat decide the party. I am not allowed to catch anything. Unless like an HM-mon or something. But otherwise it would follow normal Nuzlocke rules. I just couldn't catch stuff. Oh, 7. Look at him go. Hey. I think that water gun is special until it only lowers physical defense. Hey, Nova. Wait, she has meds? This is a level 7 battle. Why does she have a full restore? Alright. I'm gonna commit a grind then. I work at a shit ton of time, but fair enough. Yeah, I'll let that fit, sir. We're doing a silly run of Pokemon Emerald. Where we let the chat decide our team. So I did a poll earlier, and these are the 3 answers I got. They asked for a Quagsire, a Muck, and a Rapidash. So we're gonna try to see how far we can get through Pokemon Emerald with just those 3 Pokemon. Nothing else. It's gonna be quite a mess. Isn't there something over here? No, just a dude. Yep. I like that challenge. Isn't that fun when the win is just given to you, you know? Make you work for it. Although all the times they keep doing can't escapes, I might need to get slightly higher level. Hey. I don't know, he's just telling you to press A a bunch. He's also telling you to walk over here and press A on the very obvious patch of grass. The young Silcoon. Those are just free XP though. Are you a trainer? No. Kinda surprised at how much the levels spiked once you left Rustboro, because it went from level 3 to 7. It's like, oh, maybe I don't need to slow down. Should really show how long it's been since I played a Pokemon game like this. Like a standard Pokemon game, or a classic game like Emerald. Maybe one of these days I'll do something like a chat team for Gold. I played Gold so much that, like, you could play any sound effect from that game and I could tell you what it was. Oh, hey, crit's nice. I like crit. In all of my time of playing games like Emerald and the like, I have never actually run across a wild Seedot. The only thing I know about it is that it knows bite early. I think all it knows is Bide grows, and the second move it gets is Harden. Wait, Bide didn't have Prio in this gen? Well, that's funny. That's the first turn. Now for the second turn. Yep, I want to waste turns during Bide. Because I know I can't KO it quickly enough to make it matter, and I would just kind of get myself bumped. So unfortunately, Bide fights will be very slow. Especially since I don't even know Ember yet. There's the Harden. This is gonna take a long time. Because my only other attacks are, well, all physical attacks, like Pound and Tackle, and Grammar has a 50-50 hit for Poison. And Whooper is resisted and only has a water gun. So we don't have any good options. But I can try to see if the 50-50 Poison gas hits. Yeah, I didn't think so. Slap. I'm just gonna run back to Pokemon Center anyway. You know what? I can race you now. Sneeze so hard that your spine popped? Ah, rookie. I do that at least 5 times a day. Mercilessly with like a long sneezing fit that lasts at least 5 minutes of just straight a-chews. They say your heart briefly stops when you sneeze, and if that's the case, I'm probably gonna have crippling heart problems just because of allergies. Because I sneeze more times in 1 week than most people will in 2 years. What's our levels looking like? 668. We'll put Grimer up front. I'll avoid those guys on the beach and we'll just run back through. I think it's this way. Oh, is that a dead end? I don't remember. I just remember I don't go down. Of course, I find a Shroomish when I'm not looking for one. When I realized what it evolved into, I wanted to catch one. Hell, I wanted to catch one early in my first playthrough because he just looked interesting. And, I could never find one in here. It was always Wurmples. Wormboblio, as I like to call him. Oh, I should have checked with Greaves to see if he sent that thing. He should have. Moblia? Yeah, exactly. Now I can just sit and chill. It sounds like a fresh dish. It probably is, let's be honest. I know they eat a lot of weird things. They probably would just eat straight worms. I mean, it was a slug, but an advanced worm. Sorry, I will never understand why people do that. I just... ugh. You can choose to eat anything and you're gonna eat that. Like, bro, just get fried chicken. Oh, but Escargot is so astute. No, it's not. You're paying a whole lot of money for Milligrass stuff. Look what Americans eat. It's obviously good because Americans are fat. I can say that. I am American. See, look what you've done, Rob. You were talking about food, and now I'm just really hungry, and all I can think about is food. Granted, what Mom make for dinner is not necessarily my favorite, but it's not bad. Like, I'm not picky. You know, have lunch. Sorry. I won't talk about food. Why did I have so many worm? You could have so many other things, and you have worm. Stop with the worm. Well, I briefly mentioned it. That, the party is decided by the chat. So I can only use the 3 Pokemon you see on the left of the, oh yeah, on the left of the screen. Anything that would appear on the right would be, utility Pokemon, but they can't be used in actual fights. Unless I run out of other Pokemon. Yeah. I am trying to play it sort of like a Nuzlocke, just as a least thought experiment. Like, if I lose a mon, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, it's dead. But I'm trying to see if I can get away with some runs without having Pokemon Fate, if I can help it. So it's like a pseudo Nuzlocke training. Because I would like to do more challenging stuff like that, where it's like, hey, here's a full Nuzlocke. I can't go, you know, 2 or 3 levels over the opposing Pokemon, yada yada yada. Same challenge rules would still apply. There's a lot of stuff I want to do if I'm gonna keep playing Pokemon. Because I'm weird. I like a challenge. The only problem is, a lot of games don't seem to understand the idea of a challenge. Ah, level 9. Even the official Pokemon games have weird scaling. We just fought a guy with 3 level 3 Wurmples, and then we jumped to level 9. Poison Gas's accuracy is way too low to even consider it as a move. So I think I just tried to get a couple slaps from Grimer, and then I swap Pokemon. I lost you? Where'd I lose you? Was it the 3rd bite or the 2nd? He's gonna keep doing sand attacks, so I'm gonna swap around. We're gonna play musical Pokemon. I will also just say this now, even though I'm playing this with loose Nuzlocke rules, I do use the crit clause. So if my Pokemon get KO'd due to a crit, I don't count that. Because that's beyond your control. Also, shiny clause is in here. If I see a shiny, I will try to catch it just for the sake of getting it. Because, I mean, come on. He's a shiny. But if it's the thing with the whole Nuzlocke thing, that's a community-made challenge where if a Pokemon faints, its HP reaches 0, you consider it as dead and you can't use it anymore. Which was something I was considering trying. It's just another way to make it a lot more difficult. Add more risk to what you're doing. Oh yeah, that's right. Emerald has both Team Aqua and Team Magma. I keep forgetting that Ruby and Sapphire only have one. I've never played Ruby or Sapphire, but to me, with like just thinking about them versus thinking about Emerald, they feel like they're half a game instead of what Emerald is. I kind of think it's a little criminal that Emerald did not get a Omega version. Like, you know, Omega Sapphire and Alpha Ruby or whatever the heck they're called. I'll hold up. Okay, didn't even put that through, thank goodness. That should be removed. Okay, Rob, do me a favor, tell me if you see another message in chat that's not from you, Greaves, or Nova. Because Automod caught something, and I did deal with it, but I can't tell if the message is gone. If you don't see anything, then we're fine. Wait, little 16 Kata. Kata is actually one of my favorite bug types in this gen. Not just, well, even just in general. Like, it evolves into Ninjask, which is very cool, but it has a unique alternate evolution. So if you don't know, if you get an Ninkata all the way up to level 20, it'll turn into Ninjask, but if you have an extra slot on your party and a free Pokeball, you will get Shedinja as well. And Shedinja is a really weird Pokemon. It's a ghost bug type with 1 HP. And a unique passive called Wonder Guard, which is only abilities that are moves that are super effective. Those are the only things that can hit it. There are a few exceptions, like applying burn effects, but Shedinja can be really awkward and difficult to hit. But it's also the only Pokemon you can get in that type of way. Now I'm about to sneeze. Look at that beaver! Come on! Yeah. Oh, my eyes are watering. Thank God I don't have to think. I just have to spam tackle right now. Oliver. Damn it! I'll give me a brief moment. What? How did it spot itself? It's alright. It's the stage 1 of Rapidash, and Rapidash does get much better. I don't remember if this is a physical or special typed mon, but it is normally pretty quick and does do pretty good fire damage. I believe it's more physical type, or physical base. Oh man. Sorry about all that. But yeah, Ponyta is still kind of a baby mon, so its stats are kind of low. But it can be very good. But I'm pretty sure you can tell, Greaves, because I know you weren't in here for the full explanation, because I just threw it to people. But, when I asked you for a Pokemon, that's what it was for. I asked 3 people, including you, for a Pokemon, and just made the party out of it. Well, that's all I'm allowed to use, with the exception of Pokemon that can use HMs to progress the story, so like, you know, Pokemon that can use Cut or Surf. Hey, like a Pokeball. Bear with me a little bit when, for some reason, when my body decides it's going to sneeze, everything just goes nuts. Like, my eyes start watering, I can't breathe correctly through my nose anymore, it's like... I wish my body would understand, hey, sneezing doesn't help anything. Not for me. I wish it did. it always makes things worse. So, like, my eyes are still a little watery. Like, I can't quite see. So I'm gonna avoid wild fights right now. So I want to see what's up here. Fun fact, if you're playing this normally and you need a water type immediately, your first water type can spawn up here in Marrow. Facts. That's our... I don't remember what this guy has, but I'm gonna put Wooper up front to give it XP. What's up, nerd? Ah, yes, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Yes, sure. Yes, a lot of money has a basic bitch Pokemon. This is like the, Hoenn equivalent of someone walking up to you saying, ah, yes, I'm incredibly wealthy, Rattata. You know? Hey, come on, dude. That's something unique, if you're so wealthy. Yeah, Emerald is one of my favorite games, so... I know a decent amount about the early phase of the game because I played through the early phase a whole bunch, but then silly things would happen at the restart, or I would stop. I mean, I was originally gonna do a friend lock concept a while ago, but people just kind of, you know, eh. Well, full restore to level 7 gets me every time. Part of me is wondering if this is a normal Emerald ROM, or if it has a little bit more stats put on the trainers and their Pokemon. Young Sujo would like to know your location. Not anything but that. Young Sujo is totally the person who would buy up the entire Rattata population. Ooh, goodness. Oop. Uber definitely took a beating for that one. Dude, I believe he did in the last game. I could not find a single Rattata, and I want, like... Just realized, I spent over 40 minutes looking for a basic Rattata just for the Pokédex completion rates to make sure I could beat thresholds. And I could not find one. Oh yeah, that person can see you from 4 miles away. I'm probably a little trouble just due to our health. I forgot she was up that high. Hello, Ted. Okay. Can I get away with this and not lose my Pokemon? I might have goofed horribly. Loted's actually one of the worst Pokemon for this team to see. But yeah, originally, I was considering doing something like this, while picking some of my favorite Hoenn mons, because a lot of my favorite Pokemon come from Hoenn. Like Absol, Mightyena, Zangoose, Seviper, the Gardevoir line, like, you know, there's a lot that I really like here. I mean, one of the rules says I can't use stage 3 starters, and part of that is because, like, I'm a big fan of Grovyle, but I don't like Sceptile. So it's to let me use Grovyle if I wanted to, but, like, there's a lot that I like from Hoenn. Sableye, Shuppet, Mawile, Sable Absorb, Cease. No, I slept. I think I can eat one more of those on Primer. Now we swap. Absorb prevents it keeps this from being a stall heal raise. No longer disabled, but it will be resisted. Next tackle wins, I believe. Oh yeah. I realized the small thing I forgot, which I will go and take care of. It's the Whalmer Pail. You know, the thing that lets you plant berries. That is valuable life advice. If you are faced with a decision and you let someone choose for you, you will regret it. Yada yada yada, she's explaining how berries work. Plant berries. Oh, you're not gonna give me the Wilmer Pail? I thought she did. Don't... Dita? Oh, it's her. No, it's not. What? Okay, I don't remember where we get the Wilmer Pail from. There it is. I thought you got it from the lady in green. Chizzy Rhino. It's like they have a will to live. There we go. At least for important decisions? Well, for a lot of decisions, really. Okay, let's see. Okay, that is a double battle that I can't avoid, so I need to heal. Thankfully, outside of battle healing is allowed. I don't remember if there's too many past them. Yeah, we'll just stay in the potion. Hello, child. One of these days, I need to have, like, actual coffee. My Whooper is really bad for this, but it has more health. Alright. Support Whooper. We're just gonna have Whooper lower their defense. And we're just gonna ignore C-Dot right now. Because thankfully, Tail Whip hits both sides. Nope, not C-Dot. Get rid of the Lotad. Thankfully, it is so weak defensively. Kinda surprising that C-Dot is still considered faster than Whooper, who is a level higher. So, we're gonna... Oh, it actually doesn't work even though Bide was cast. Interesting. Does it only work on release? Punch him. That did so much damage. See what lowering defense is good for? He always... I do not realize just how much that +1 or +2 or whatever matters. It's insane. I wish I remembered the percentage. I think it's something like 50% for the first, and then 40%, and then 30%, and like it scales down. Diminishing returns and all. Fishy guy. I don't think the old lady battles me, does she? You know what, let's see. I don't think she does. I think she just hands me a berry. She's telling me to be courteous. I don't know what that is. I'm the younger generation. All I understand is memes. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how cool that reflection effect is? I was always a big fan of that. No, I keep it a secret. I'm the water expert. Wait, you don't know me? Bruh. Emerald actually did a lot of cool things with water and its theming in general. I'm gonna kill a ground. Can courtesy be purchased? I need more Microsoft points to unlock it. Dude, a little hit splat appears on him. It looks like we're poking him in the eye. Hey, you fiend! Oh. Have I more card points for that? You got a prestige, dude. How else are you gonna get your courtesy? You got a prestige. It's like the 7th prestige or whatever, specifically after you get the golden deagle. You need to get by courtesy, let me by. Yeah, you gotta own the battle pass though. It's part of the bonus pass rewards. Oh god. With COD BO7? I don't know what the BO... Oh, Black Ops. I'm dumb. Oh. I have not played a lot of Call of Duty. A friend of mine was super obsessed with it when Black Ops 2 or 3 came out. I think I own Black Ops 2? And one other COD. But I only just mess around with the, not the multiplayer, but it was a multiplayer mode against bots. Also, they even went further with the water effects, like it does the reflection all around the player. And it reflects a lot more, so if there are other things in the environment happening, it would reflect that. And the water ripples are cool. I don't know, I was just a big fan of how they did all that. Little Magikarp trainers. So silly. Alright, let's do a couple of quick housekeeping things. Also appreciate the music for the Pokemon, the Pokemon. This game had so much life to it. Like, even the music is so unique compared to all other Pokemon games. Like, it's hard to hate this game because it had a lot more soul, in my opinion, than other Pokemon games. Well, I don't want to spend that. Yeah, GTA 6 is supposed to come out soon. I personally don't care for GTA, but that's just me. I think I'm supposed to fight Roxanne. You don't tell me her level. So, we're just gonna go. We do have a slight advantage. We have a water type, so this should be easy. So what I'm going to attempt to do is go directly to her, ignore all of her little lackeys, and just fight her. I will say that since I don't know the level of the trainer, if I do Nuzlocke rules, I will ignore the Nuzlocke ruling. So... Wow, I am quite under level. Well, 4 for her main, her starter. No, what's really worrying is her ace. Her ace is very durable. What if we get the potions out of her early? Maybe the level doesn't matter. Use all of your potions, Roxanne. Use all of them. Oh, wait, you only have one? You goofball. I heard something. I thought my mom was shouting at me. But she didn't say anything again, so I guess it's fine. Maybe she's howling at the dog. I personally never really got the hype for GTA. Because if it's like, oh, you can drive cars anywhere, you can do that in almost any game. If the game has a car, you can probably drive it where you want. You can shoot whatever you want. Yeah, you can do that in a lot of other games too. I don't know, when I tried playing it, its movement felt horrible. Its FPS, or third-person shooter elements felt horrible. I just did not enjoy it. I don't like its themes either, but that's just me. I'm not gonna fault people if they enjoy the game. It just is very much not for me. So I can make Nosepass look really hilarious to everyone. So if you look at him, you know, he has his 2 little legs and he's standing up on one leg and kicking a foot out. He's like holding his arms up. But if you look at that foot that's right below his nose as a mouth and he's just going, ooh! It's just really, really funny and you'll never unsee it. Looks like an Easter Island head blowing a bubble. It's just really funny. I might actually lose Looper here. Because I forget that Nosepass can learn block, and I literally cannot swap out. So all I can do is just spam water gun and hope I get through. Yeah, Nosepass having so much defense and block is really hard to get around in early levels. I'm gonna try something I normally don't try. Poison Gas has an incredibly low chance to hit, and it actually does! Holy cow. This should accelerate the pace of this. Because Poison is, it's percentage health, I believe. I know, Burn is. So I can really just let that whittle him down. Yeah, I'm not gonna do much of any damage with Pound. So, I just chill. And keep using defense increase to make sure that I don't fall. It is a little slow, but it's my best option. Almost. Oh, Raccoon does hit. Oof. That'll probably KO. Good thing this isn't Nuzlocke rules. Oh, full, like, level 8 party, though. 3 Pokemon. Matching level 12s and a 15. Not too bad. Get a badge. I should not have been able to fight her like that. Hick Gib. And her nose mask is scary. That is a really tough early game hurdle to pass. Because it has so much natural defense. I am Winar. Now we gotta go heal up. Okay, mate. Get away, please. Don't take my goods. I need to go heal, though. Alright. I'm still surprised the poison gas hit on the first cast. That thing has a 55% accuracy, which is abysmal. Hi, friend. I'm gonna go beat up Team Aqua now. No, we don't do MLP like fanfic talk. We didn't do that. Wow, that hurt. That really hurt. I fight him. Yeah, I haven't had the greatest experience with it. So I just kind of don't want to start that argument is all. Alright, let's reset that because he did so much damage instantly. Don't get me wrong, I expected the wild Pokemon to be a little stronger. I did not expect them to be up to par with what I had and be able to almost one-shot me. Hi, take two. We must acquire the goods. Well, seeing that, I got a little out-leveled, I might have to start fighting a bunch of stuff. Make your gore easy? Nah, I getcha. In my experience, stuff like that just causes more arguments. And every single one that I have looked at does not have good writing. It basically is either just the artist is horny or the artist just wants to kill everyone. And there's like no in-between I've ever seen. You know, they're either sadistic or horny. And it's... no. I don't doubt that there are good ones out there. Like, there probably are. But I haven't seen any, and a lot of the ones that I have seen that are popular fall into both of those categories. Like, Fallout Equestria is literally just misery porn. That's all it is. And that's not good writing, so... Because don't get me wrong, I make my own stories. I don't write them out and post them because I don't think anyone would care. But I do it too. I'm read any of them. You're not missing anything. But I promise you, you are not missing anything. But yeah, that's a lot of why I just kind of try to put a cap on it. Poison is doing a lot of damage to me. I might be running back and forth to the Pokemon Center a lot. You'd love to read mine. I have too many. So just to give you an idea, I have over 200 character sprites in my setup. Each one is actually a developed character with a full story, and some of them, their story has been going for over 14 years. So, it'd take a long time to set that up. Yeah, I'm very passionate about the characters that I work with. Like, I even have my first ever character in here. Yeah, Poison's gonna take Ponytail out after this battle, but this is kind of par for the course with the Roxanne area. You'll come here, fight people, you'll either cream them or you'll limp away. So there'll be a lot of Pokemon Sarah runs right now. Ponytail's gonna faint no matter what I do. What level is Ponytail? So, I can't see on the overlay. I need to change the overlay colors a little bit. Actually, here. Normally it'd be at the border green because it's Emerald. I can read it against blue a little bit better. Man, I'll update green later. Okay, so it's level 10. We're gonna try to get some of the others to level 10. Fight me, nerd. Cam return and acquired the comp. It's actually funny that you say acquiring the comp because normally I'm on like the edge of my bed. This is one of the rare times where I'm standing up at my desk, which I normally can't do lately because I have had basically negative energy. Where like I'll stand up and like after 10 minutes I am just out of energy and can't do anything. It's real weird. Might be vitamin D deficiency or something. I don't know. My character talk inspired by MLP. So you mean just OC talk? That Borderland falls under the same blanket. Like, I'll put it to you this way. I won't stop you, but don't be surprised if I just kind of cut it off early. Because that normally just turns into, here's my character, here's their story. And I'm not trying to be mean. It's just, I know that a lot of times they will turn into, you know, one of the two things earlier. And even if you don't do that, if I let you do that, I have to let everyone else do it. So, that's all. I'm just trying to kind of keep things from going out of control and, you know, keeping the precedence, you know, normal. I've actually debated on doing stuff with the world that I made for a long time. Like, I wanted to do a thing, what's it called? You know, D&D or Pathfinder? I wanted to do a thing which was like D&D, but in the world I made. Ooh, we could get a double battle here. Because they did try to make it really in-depth. I know that I've told Grease and Rob a little bit about it in DMs before. They said double. But, looking at just one side of the world could easily be its own book series. Like, you could do entire like D&D or Pathfinder campaigns just around one side of the world. like the entire Changeling Empire, that could be its own thing. Oh, this actually works out kind of well. We'll do water gun on the rock. One of these days I might let you talk about the, about your story stuff, but never know. My goodness, that eviscerated him. Amazing what 2 levels will do. It's just a shame that Wooper does not have any more moves. Wooper must be a slow starter when it comes to moves. Dude, she shreds, they say. Yeah, what does he do? Tail up? Yeah. What's the next mon? Nkeda? No, we just keep slapping him. Dear goodness gracious, that damage. I would use water gun to clean up, but they can have is it rain dish? They have one move that ups speed if they hit by rain or water, and another one that heals them if hit by rain or water. And don't remember Leech. Gamer down. Why did the child have a better team than the hiker? No. Okay. We'll put Wooper up front because that boy... I'm just worried that Ponyta is gonna get behind because it's not performing well comparatively. And it probably gets better once it learns something like Flame Wheel or Flame Charge. But I don't think Flame Charge is in this gem. I know Flame Wheel is. But with my luck, that's probably learned at like level 40 something. Oh goodness, I feel him with the cheese coming. Send help! Oh hey, Wooper now has a physical attack. So I'll come up against something that resists water, I can just smack them. Okay. Look at him, he's so smart. He's gonna try other types of Pokemon. Nyeh, roar. Oh, right, the guy with Pico. Rah! Alright. So I know there's a bird that isn't captured, a butt loot. Oh man. Maybe what I have is hate fever or something. Is that it? Does hate fever not react to like antihistamines or something? That might be what's going on. What would you do for hay fever? Hey, come get some. He backs up. Ah, shit. can't even read what that says. Okay, I feel very clear. Yeah, I can't. Hey, yeah, I keyhole it off. I don't know why the word keyhole is just really funny to me. By the way, Greaves, did you send the thingy? And if so, did they give you a estimated date of arrival? Haircut or some... Okay. Yes, you do. Me agrees. Pardon? He said he's gonna send me a thingy, which is gonna let me try a new game type. Whatever it arrives. If all goes well, I just hook it up and it'll just work and we'll be fine. If it doesn't, my PC probably can't handle all of it and it'll probably be a little bit before I try the new game type. But I don't want to say too much. I'm excited though. I'm just glad that the microphone is not picking up all the sniffling I'm doing. Yeah. Still stiff from the cold. You not have gloves? What's it? Gloves are overrated. I live in Michigan, so it's really far north, and it's, and I basically refuse to use gloves most of the time. Just because I don't like them. Probably should have done it over the weekend. Was that you went out to fight your work schedule and everything else? Like a Saturday thing? Well. I do want to apologize if I seem very low energy right now. Again, allergies do that. I am trying my bestest. Oh wait, I don't think there's anything in here I need. I think I just go back. No back, heal my Pokémons. Oh, is Mercanip out here? One of these days I should do a run with an Exploud. Yeah, I'm gonna set the desk down so I can see it. Oh god, I've been abducted. Flew to the shipyard and whatever the heck you call it. Okay. Oh no, I am being taken to the principal's office. What do you mean duo it up? Oh, you mean like you'd actually play? I mean, that's up to you. I don't have the money to get one. Because what I'm pretty sure I'll have to do is I'll probably get a new GPU and potentially more RAM. But, I mean... I wouldn't mind having people join. It's half the fun of any game. At least in my opinion. Oh god, I've been stalked by a nerd. You just stuck a phone into it. Alright, they're doing that thing where they're like, hey, see how it works. Yada 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 yada. Alright, there we go. Okay, bye! Alright, let's actually... I'm trying to remember if I can go up here or if this is a dead end. I think it's a dead end. Yeah. So, we have to go back and talk to the old man. You know, the guy whose bird we saved. And he will take us to, the next gym. Okay, yeah, there's nothing over there. Nope, okay. Wait, I just realized. This? No. Hang on, there's a house I have to look for. There it is. So, HM01 cut is hidden here. Hidden in quotes. The game doesn't force it in front of you, you have to look around. So you have to go to this guy's house and he'll give it to you. He gets cut. Now I don't remember if I can use cut. Oh, he just said what badge and I didn't read it. Hang on. Let's hit a battle. Earn the stun badge. Okay, so I can use cut now. So, I am going to try to get a chat-mon. Do I need anything up here, though? I don't think so. Ah. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, ow. Thank you! Ow. Okay. Oh god, it's Brandon. I don't know if I'm strong enough to beat him. Okay. Bye. Damn it. Have a battle? Sure. Oh god. I'm really sorry about this stuff. I can't help it when it happens. Like, they envy people who, you know, don't sneeze at least 50 times a day. Because there is nothing that I can do for any of this. Nothing that I found. Like, I take Claritin, nothing. I take Nasonex, nothing. I take Vicks Sinus Severe, nothing. Afrin, nothing. The only thing that seems to work is Afrin. Sometimes it makes it stop. Sometimes. I don't know where this goofball got a Slugma. Like, I know it's a Gen 3 Pokemon, but where the heck did he get one so early? Well, I know I can't help it, but I also know it doesn't sound nice to hear achoo achoo. This could be a big XP boost for the Ponyta. I hope I got it incredibly low. And I don't think it'll do much damage to me. Oh wow. And much faster. 2 levels. Give me 2 levels. Hey, Cray! Mudkip. Level 15, it no doubt knows water gun. Rain. Yep, there's the water gun. That's a lot of damage. Disable. Oh, it's gonna disable bite. You. Okay. Poison him. Oh my goodness, why is this actually hitting? What keep it hurt my Pozone? So I don't think he unleashed yet. There's the unleash. Okay. Did not factor in his speed. He has hurt my Poizone. If he's smart, he water guns. Yeah, he is smart. I can't wait until I get toxic on this. I also just remembered this is Gen 3, so the TMs are still one use. Oh my goodness, poison doesn't take him. So I'm doing a tactical int, where I allow him to take out Grimer. Because the swap would have a similar result, but it would probably KO out Ponyta for free. I'm trying to get XP on Ponyta since it is a little bit weaker than the other two. Ugh. So yeah, it just got all of the XP from that battle, which is hilarious. You once a great sailor, me. You've broken all of my Pokemon's bones. I don't think I care about his sailing techniques. I want my Pokemon to have not broken bone. Give me back my Wooper's spinal column, please. Thunk. Alright, we gotta go down and see Mr. Brainy. Alright, I don't have a chat-mon. I'm gonna try to capture like a Zangoose because I think... Or a Zangoose. Zigzagoon. Too many Z's. I think a Zigzagoon can spawn here. You're not a Zigzagoon. Alright, night graves. Sweet dreams, dude. Thanks for stopping, Ian. Still trying to recover from that. Come on now. I don't need to fight this. Try to keep the levels close so the fights are close. Bro, just give me a Zigzagoon. It's like the Rattata thing all over again. I just want a Rattata. But in Trash Panda form. I am positive they spawn here. Okay, if they don't spawn here, then they'll spawn back in the patch further back. And I'm going for them because I'm positive that it can learn Strength and Cut. So that's 2 on the same mon. So we're just gonna go back here all the way to make sure we can get it. You're not a trash panda. You know, I'm regretting not capturing a Zigzagoon earlier when I was doing all of my setup. I was like, oh, I should probably get one of these. Nah, it won't be that hard. For CC, very hard. my god. Normally you can't go 5 steps without tripping over one of these things. I'm finding everything, but I'm willing to bet I'm gonna find a Ralts before I find a Zigzagoon. This is dumb. All I'm gonna say is if I keep finding, you know, all the wrong things, I might just say screw it and catch a Ralts if that shows up before a Zigzagoon. Oh my god. I'm catching this. I don't care. I probably won't use it, but I'm catching it just because I'm that frustrated that they are not spawning a normal Zigzagoon. Like, a Lotad and a Ralts are an incredibly low percentage. Why did I find them both before a single Zigzaggy boy? Right. Whoop. You getting the Gucci ball? Nope. Shh. Now give me a Zigzagoon. That's the Ultra Gucci Ball. Gucci Ball Supreme. It's like an extra Gucci with cheese. Finally! Why was a Ralts more common than you? Ooh. Ziggy, Zaggy, Stardust. Alright. I'm gonna stuff him in the ball. Smack him. Oh god, I thought he crit for a minute. Yeah, I was just trying to find the Zigzag boy to use HMs for me. Like, normally you can't walk 5 feet without tripping over one of these things. Alright. Finally have one. Teach cut to a Pokemon. He learned cut. Does Ralts have teleport? No. Sorry. That might need to take my inhaler now. My lungs feel weird. Yep, I'm gonna take one. I don't know why all these decided to just erupt at once when I was starting stream. Someone's PC. Move. We're just gonna put the Ralts here because we're not allowed to use it because of the rules. So just to get everyone up to speed, because I know a couple new people have probably popped in. The idea of this run is I can only use mons or picked by the chat. And I messaged some people asking, hey, you know what mons? And I got 3 answers back, so that's what I'm using. I am only allowed to use those 3 mons, but the mons on the right are utility mons for things like cut, surf, dive, fly, any of the other HMs that you need to get through the game. Otherwise, we're using, only the mons decided by chat. Later, I'm gonna try to do it Nuzlocke style, I think. I don't know, people expect the Nuzlocke, but at the same time, I kind of don't like doing it. Because in order to win a Nuzlocke, you just overlevel your Pokemon T levels. Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. I love that Pokemon Emerald broke so many ideas behind what a normal Pokemon game was. This Steven. Alright. Steven is up here. Wait a minute. I'm gonna commit a crime. Yeah, I don't really like Nuzlocke too much. It's a weird thing, right? And I put Nuzlocke in a title, people are like, "Ooh, it's a challenge," and they want to watch it. But I like playing it where I keep my level roughly on par, if not a little behind, my targets. Like when I fought Roxanne, I was level 8 across the board. She had level 12s and 15s. Like I had to actually work for that. And that, to me, is significantly more interesting. Like, yeah, sure, I get a Nuzlocke, it's like, oh, they don't want to lose a Pokemon, but... I'm already using weird things you don't normally see, and it's not like, Not like a Nuzlocke adds too many variety to the pool anyway. Like, you start a Nuzlocke in Emerald, your first Pokemon outside of your starter is either going to be a Wurmple, a Zigzagoon, a Poochyena, maybe a Lotad, and maybe a Ralts if you're really lucky. That's not too much variety. At least not to me. Because you can only get one of those in a Nuzlocke. Because typical Nuzlocke rules is you walk into a new area, so when it says like Route 1, that's a new area, you can catch one Pokemon there. Whatever your first Pokemon is that you find, that's the one you have to catch. And if you fail to catch, then you just don't get a Pokemon on that route. I always had mixed feelings about Nuzlocks. We'll just keep calm there for now. Oh yeah, hi! I keep accidentally, getting spotted by people that are way further back than I anticipate. Like, I'm thinking, oh, I'm one tile off, they won't see me, and they always are on the same tile, and it's like, heck. Well, this will just be free XP for, the Grimer. He's gonna grind you. I wonder how far Toxic is in the game. Because putting Toxic on him will be huge. I also realized I need to addendum the rules text that I put in to say that accuracy reduction and evasion strats are not allowed. So no, I'm not doing Toxic plus minimize Muck. No. That is disallowed. But I don't remember Muck's full move pool. Like, if you can learn Stockpile, that would be huge. And also brings down the point is, I've never messed with, Gulpin and Salot, which is basically Hoenn's version of Muck. I know that it's very powerful because it can learn Stockpile, Spit Up, and Swallow, which those on its own are incredibly potent moves. But to get initiated, Stockpile is a move that you can use up to 3 times, I believe, and each time it gets a stack. And then Spit Up or Swallow will consume the stacks and do a thing. Swallow heals based off of the amount of stacks, Spit Up deals damage based off of the amount of stacks. And it's not insignificant healing or damage, it's a lot. So you can do like Toxic plus stockpile swallow over and over to just be really hard to kill. Or you can burst people. I'm gonna steal a spot. Punk. What do you do? I'm in your spot. But yeah, I don't know if Mutt can do that strategy. I actually go into a lot of these blind. Oh wait, I wanna swap. I will around. Because like, I know loosely that things like Mach and Quagsire are tanky Pokemon. But I don't know what their move pool actually looks like. He knew Flash. Wow. I don't think I have a Pokemon that can learn Flash. Need a gym badge. Well... Tell you what, if I catch a Sableye, then I'll do the gym badge first. Oh, my body is trying to sneeze again. Send help. Use something that makes no sense to me. So up in Lansing, there's a lot of what's called milkweed. And it goes all over the place. And there was, a few days ago, I was out and I could see it just flowing through the air like, you know, snowflakes. My allergies did not care. But, like today, I've just been in the house all day and I've been sneezing constantly. But other days, I'll be in the house all day and won't have any problems. It's very bizarre. I'm just gonna hug this wall. You can't stop me. I will make it through, eventually. Ball. I get a bull. Yes, normally I would just do Dewford's gym. And I probably should have. But I don't have a mon that can learn Flash. I like this little guy. The Aggron evolutionary line is really cool. Yeah, he's like a little armored turtle guy. Then he turns into like a rhino thing. You can look up his line. He starts out really adorable and then gets kind of menacing. Looks like a metal kaiju at the end. Letter? Oh wait, I want to go this way. That? Maybe I should try this. Hopefully this works. Make up, you're okay? I'm trying to see if, like if I lean back, if that helps some of the medicine to work. So I stop sneezing and sneezing. Because every time it acts up, my eyes start watering and I can't see. Wait, the joystick doesn't work for this. Okay, notice something did not like that. We need piano escape. that. Alright. You've given me no choice. Send in the pawn. When do you learn new moves? Or specifically, when do you learn a fire move? I didn't expect you to actually look it up. Thank you. That'd be quite a while. I actually don't remember when this ball was like 20 or 30 something. I thought it was 21. Hey, Bonnie lad. I remember there was a long stint during my life where, I always used 20 as the exaggeratory number. I don't know why. Just always. Okay, Zubats just hate Wooper for some reason. Oh right, he's getting his pickup. That's part of why I wanted him too. Okay, cool. 40, okay. Yeah. But yeah, I just don't understand, like, when there was milkweed everywhere in the air, it's that even, you could see it was that thick. And my body was fine, but today when nothing was going on, be angry. They do nothing yet. What are the rules behind hay fever? Does it have the same symptoms as allergy? And is it one of those things that is not normally curable by, like, Benadryl? I keep bringing me heal Wooper. At least Aaron isn't a punk. You lets me just run away. I am this potion. Okay, I do have enough potions for this. Uninjure the Wooper. Into the grime. That's the thing though. Seasonal allergies are tied to a season. Mine are tied to always. Dude, I think I am. Like, no joke. I think I'm just allergic to existing. What makes even less sense is it's one nostril that just gets pissed off. Just that one nostril every single time. Like, the worst thing that my left nostril does... Wait, that's what it came down on, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I got all jumbled up. But the worst thing that my left nostril does is it'll just kind of, inflame a little bit. Yeah, like stuffy. Where my right will constantly do that, no matter what. And half the time it feels like there's something inside of it. But there is nothing. Up and I hit run. I went to run. It is an emerald. He won't do anything, but he'll sit there menacingly. Wait, was that actually the right way? Maybe I did go the right way. I forgot about the stairs. Sorry, see what happens when I have a sneeze fit? We'll be by... I'm gonna go back up there. Because I realized my mistake. I am sorry. Do not hate. I'm just dumb. I envy people who don't have allergies. Because they don't know how to explain this to someone without allergies. Like, you know that sensation you get when you feel a sneeze coming, and it's like all-encompassing, and that's all you can think of? Like, your everything is just like, ah! That, yeah. That just, yeah. Imagine that, but for an entire day. He's mess. Okay. So now that I remember which way is what, yeah, the flash right there. So I was at the end and I got confused. Going through that right now. It's definitely fun, isn't it? I wish I knew what to tell you. I know most people who think they're smart or are just being smartasses, like my mom, will be like, did you blow your nose? And it's like, yeah, but didn't change anything. I just wish I had an answer for it. That's my main thing. You know, he was like, oh, it's hay fever. Okay, I can look for things to try to resolve that, right? Because all I've been doing is just basically stuffing antihistamines in me as much as possible. Which, I mean, you still gotta be careful with that because there are side effects for using antihistamines too much. I don't remember all of them, but I remember reading them a while ago. Flush dudes. Okay, letter. Stealing's a good move. Oh yeah, this guy's like a steel trainer, isn't he? He has like a Metagross. I think that's the only change they made in Emerald from Ruby and Sapphire that I wish was still in Emerald. Which was, he was originally the champion, and they changed that in Emerald, and I don't know why. Okay, bye, Steve. What? Ow. Sorry, when I make silly noises like that, I get very into it, and, you know, like throw my arms out or whatever to be dramatic. And, I just hurt my elbow really badly doing that. Oh, that's gonna suck. I want to check all these racks to see if they have an item. An item. Kindness miles. Oh, you're talking about like antihistamine effects? There can be others. I mean, I remember the one that I saw that looked like, I don't want to say scary, because I mean, it doesn't affect me, but apparently it can cause prostate issues if you have too much. But you have to be taking a lot of it. It's not like super issues, it's just like a swelling, so it's just, you know, stop taking it as much and you'll be fine. Well, I just remember reading through some of the side effects and I saw it and I was like, really? It can do that? You wouldn't expect an anti... You didn't expect Benadryl to do that. You expect Benadryl to just knock you out. But that's the thing that can happen. So now you know, if you have a really bad allergy attack and take a lot of Benadryl and have, you know, symptoms, you're not getting cancer, you're just taking too much antihistamine. I actually knew something that happened to. It was a very amusing experience. Although I do feel bad for him. Poor bastard. What I find funny with Benadryl is sometimes I'll take it and it'll knock me out within, 30 minutes to an hour. Other times I will take it assuming it will knock me out, and it won't. And I'll still be awake for the next, 4 or 5 hours. Either slightly tired, from beforehand, or completely wired. I like how Benadryl just sometimes doesn't work at all for me. Not only just, having the tired effect, but doesn't do the antihistamine thing you expect. I probably should be fighting some of these in hindsight, because I just remembered Roxanne had a level 15, so... Alright, I'll let chat decide. Do I go into the gym and immediately run for the gym leader? Keep in mind the gym will be dark and it will be very hard to find him without people just spotting me. Or do I say screw it and clear the gym out loosely or all the way before getting to the gym leader? Because remember, I haven't played this game in a long time. I do not remember the levels I'm looking at. I don't remember how quickly this game scales. So chat gets to decide. I do know that the gym is a fighting type gym. Side note, if you want to completely cheese this gym, you look around in this cave for basically ever until you get a Sableye. Oh, don't worry, I'll have them at that level eventually. I couldn't just give myself a Rapidash right out of the gate. What are them? I just always imagine that the Pokemon just holds out a squirt gun. He like holds them up, but just with a squirt gun. So I want you to imagine Wooper with a Dallas mask. And a little, squirt gun Glock, but it's, painted orange like a Nerf blaster. That's what I imagine whenever I see water gun. Like a spray bottle? That's even better. But it still has to be Wooper in a Dallas mask. Okay, I am very lost. I might end up fighting a lot of people on accident. Okay, I just got spotted. Or like the Squirtle Squad with the payday masks, but also the glasses over the mask, so it's really over the top and very goopy. Well, I'm keeping up with the normal trainers in here, so we're probably not too far behind. We also don't have an explicit weakness to this gym's main typing. Not Haxen, it could be Haxen. Haxen's my favorite out of the main group. Although what I used to do when I played Payday was I had a mod that changed Joy, and it turned her into Wrench from Watch Dogs, and then another mod that muted her, so I was just this masked mute psycho. Which was very fun because the mask was already expressive for you, which I thought made a really interesting and fun character concept. Because I don't know much about who Wrench is from Watch Dogs. I think it's Watch Dogs. Whatever, the black mask with the light up expressive stuff. I believe it's Reg. I'm gonna commit a crime. It was a time where I played way too much Payday 2. But it was all offline, so if you look at my Steam, it's like, oh, you only have 900 hours. I would have over 5,000 hours because of all that offline time. Played way too much of that game. But it's a fun game. It's surprising how they managed to make a very clean shooting system in the Diesel engine. Like, that engine is meant for race cars. How do they make a good shooting system and a terrible driving system in it? Alright. My whoopant. Unwhoopant the whooper. Whooper may be a little bit difficult to level up for a while. I love Whooper's little animation on the side. He's like, oh boy, I'm gonna get him! Right, psychic fighting. I don't have anything unique I can do. No. We just do damage. Ow. Why is your brain blast hurt? Does Whooper just have really low base defense? Or a special defense, I mean? I know it becomes like an immovable object when it evolves. Oh right, Psychic hurts this. Oh well, that's not what I wanted to do. I was wanting to steal, Confusion. Do it again. Bro, Detect does not work twice in a row. Slap him. Alright, okay. This sucks. Screw it. I'm just gonna accept this. Because every time I tried to predict what he would do, it would just do something random, and it logically wouldn't work that way. Because Detect has a lower chance of working, like 50% lower on casts, or on successive casts, so it's like, I've never seen that even happen when it works. Because I was trying to just disable his Brain Blast. That's all I was trying to do. I missed. But I fired. And he passed out in the snow. Now I need a popsicle. Wherever the heck that entire bit is. Pokemon League champion, huh? It was just a meditate. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to go this way. I want to un-KO my Pokemons. I actually have to do this, and it feels mean, but... You know what? Fine. I'm gonna wag my tail at you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Wait. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, this is actually working out wonderfully then. Go on, bide. All you want. So what I was expecting was I would get one off and then Mooper would get KO'd and then I swap to Ponyta and clean up. But since it's doing nothing, I get a lot off and maybe KO it as Mooper or swap into Rapidash. No, Rapidash Ponyta. And just bonk it. What is that, like, -4? I go for the memes. Yep. I go for the memes. Always the memes. Don't let your memes be dreams. So first bite, gets wasted. Second gets wasted on swap. He unleashes, does nothing, and then I will trample. Crush them on their hoof. Oh, what? He was supposed to be faster than me because of his level advantage? Alright, sure. And so my brain still remembers Rough Red, where Bide's cast and activation had priority. So I was expecting Unleashed, it failed, tackled. So now I get to sit here and listen to this terrible things. I guess that's the problem with playing across multiple generations. You have that shit happen because they change the rules a lot. There's the entrance. Yeah, it's so easy to get moves confused over the generations. Huh. My nose. Are you still crying over here? Whoa, what the hell was that? Come on, computer. Oh no, a double battle. The gumption of a sailing man. You ever hear the word gumption? Oh right, they had to change his sprite. Because originally he was, like holding his bicep. And in some countries, that's like a middle finger. So they had to change the sailor bicep. Or the bicep sprite. You know what I mean. I'm gonna do something silly. Expected? I don't know what the matchup will do, but I don't think it'll matter too much. Oh, it can protect itself from the power of Tail Whip, huh? Alright, sure. Ow, that hurt. Beat up the Machop. Well. Uh-huh. I can't see now. Send help. Oh god. If this keeps happening, I may have to cancel early. I don't want to. Ah, what did it happen? But ah, fuck! I can't even see what I have selected. Ah, God. I'm sorry that I'm slowing down. Oh, God. Just to put it into perspective, I cannot see. Everything is a blur. There's a purple thing, a red thing, and that's it. I think Grimer is injured. I think... Like, the only way I can tell whose bar is whose is on the side. I see a purple thing and a bar that has white. So that means injured. Give me, like a minute. What did I see? Sludge? Okay. I want that. That's a good move one. Good accuracy. We'll here to disable. And poof! Ah. Fuck! Ah. Wow. Someone's a bitch. Let's just bring her back. I don't even know what happened to it. I'm guessing Machop crit or something. I don't even know. All I knew was Meditech kept using Detect, I think. Yeah. So I know this is very unprofessional, but if I could make my body just actually work, I would. There's been times where I've actively considered, like, either singeing my nostrils so it's nothing but scar tissue so it can't be mad about anything because it can't feel anything, or taking a fucking power jolt to it. But yes, it gets that bad. People who've been around before probably remember my original run of Rough Red, and then I vanished for nearly a year. Half of that was because of allergies, because they would not just talk up. Okay. Karate chop hurt. Water don't. Sit in the grave. This might have to be the first stream I do basically laying down so I don't sneeze constantly. Let's throw Sludge at him. Like a tool. Wow, that hurt. Is Grimer the hero we need? I think he might be. Like, just look at him on the side. He's so happy to be there. He looks like hero material. He even got his arms out. He's gonna give you a hug. Yeah, nah. Look at him, dude. Like, you cannot honestly tell me that this is not the face of a hero. He's gonna get someone. Looks like I'll need some more potions. What the fuck? Okay. Thanks, game. I hate when games' D-pads get stupid. Like, you press up and it goes right. It's my favorite. You know what? You're a free battle, and I'm just kind of battling everyone here, so... Oh, did I beat you? Wait, that means that light found her. I was really close to him. That's funny. Alright, I'll stand on the mat. I challenge you. Wait, Duel of Fates. I don't have anything fun. Yes, right there. I hit down. I don't know why it went right. Heals poison. Gib. Hold. Gib. Now I want to see what Zigzagoon has. An antidote, okay. Alright. I challenge thee to a duel of fates. Hi, Brawly. With a name like that, I wonder what type you use. Okay. So, I don't have any way to lower special defense, and I think a lot of our lower damage will probably come from Grimer throwing plenty juice at people. And the funny juice is special, so... Giving my art damage, we're probably in a bit of trouble. Go down, son of a bitch. Okay, our physical attack is actually higher than a special. So let's double check some numbers. Slam might be more effective. And our physical attack is higher here. But we don't have any good moves. Alright. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting a second turn with this one. Not unless he does something silly. Oh wait, right, the thing I did like not even a minute ago. Does that buy me one turn? Nope. I just waste a berry. Alright, fine, I'm gonna go commit a crime. Let's try something. Yes, Zigzagoon has pickup. It's like Alvin all over again. Except Trash Panda Edition. Ooh, that was actually pretty good damage. He's also much faster than me, so I'm not sure. Okay. I love critical hits. Okay, so that's game. Like, that just is game. My grammar didn't even get a chance to use the Oranberry. Yep. Oh, for a second I thought it put me somewhere else. I was gonna try to do it funny, but I can't find the file. I was gonna pull up the Super Smash Bros. Announcer. You know, game! Okay, so I can't outspeed him. I'm gonna beat some things up in here for just a moment. Well, I thought he less. Out. Maybe just pull this closer. Unfortunately, Whooper's stat line, compared with the moves, is a little awkward. Come on. Get it. Duck. Oh my god, Zubat, you're making this fight take 4 years. Every single supersonic hit. I'm gonna try to get about level 15 to 16. That's what his Machop was. I might not even go that far. I'm just trying to clear my head of all the sneezing and stuff. Because yeah, it's been me pretty hard. And you guys remember that Ponyta actually could act because it's faster. It doesn't have any base stats or good moves. This is unfortunately something that a lot of the earlier gens had, where a lot of Pokemon would either be kind of weak early, or just kind of really bad until you got a bunch of TMs on them. But yeah, Slam does do a lot more damage, it seems, but it also has a 25% chance to miss, which is pretty huge. A 1 in 4 to just waste your turn really sucks. Alright, Cass, I'll see you later, dude. Sorry that I got really low energy from all the sneezing nonsense. But I'm trying my bestest, I promise. Try not to overwork yourself. God. Oh. I actually might have to move this a little bit. So I'm partially doing a loose experiment with this too. I'll explain it in just a second. Let me just... Oh, no, not that. That. Okay. I'm trying something a little bit strange with the setup to try to help, alleviate or reduce the allergies, but also see what the hell I'm doing. The only consistent thing that I've noticed with these allergies is if I'm laying down, they're normally reduced. Not always, but normally. So yes, I am laying down in bed right now. And playing Pokémon. But I did set the thing up so I can actually see, so I can see chat better. 14s. What you found, Vicky? This may take a little bit, especially since there's so many damn Zubats. I wonder if Quagsire is normally, physically adept. Oh, that's just a Wooper thing. It also could just simply be the, nature that this thing has. I did not remember. Abra. Well, that's not worth me wasting moves on, so... Bye-bye. Yeah, oh no, I can't escape. He's gonna run away anyway. Oh no. Okay. How far were we? Hi, Corner Rattle. Oh. But yeah, I'm really sorry that I'm such low energy right now. Oh my god, Wooper. Hey. You had one job. And that was to not punch yourself in the face. Are you proud of yourself? He looks very proud of himself. Look at him on the side. He's dancing and everything. Oh, those are light sneeze attacks. It wasn't even enough to level up Cooper. I tried. Oh no, ducks! They one weakness, ducks! Bonus ducks. He understands. What's our XP? Still gonna be a bit. We're gonna go into the funny dark room. Okay, funny dark room does not have direct spawns. Okay. Oh god, there's a Geodude in here? I didn't even know they could spawn here. Like, I'm not surprised it's a cave, but... Can you please select Grimer? You know, I'm glad that the name is Geodude instead of just a rock guy. Also, the way they say it in the anime is just kind of funny. Like, where the Pokemon says his name. Ludge. What is it that resists? Oh yeah, he's rock ground. So the ground is resisting it. That's why I'm not doing much direct. Hey, sure. Yeah, some of the Pokemon sound hilarious in the anime. Like, Tentacool? He sounds nasally. Like a little dweeb. So funny. This is an entire episode about some weird old hag who's like trying to destroy like a Pokemon environment thing. It's basically like a environmentalist thing, you know, preserve the reef kind of thing. It's one of those. But but he's like, no, I'm gonna build my weird casino playboy mansion thing. And summons the wrath of Tentacruel, who basically just is like a water kaiju in this episode and destroys everything. Well, specifically destroys all the stuff she's trying to build and then just leaves. It's very silly. Team Rocket may have been involved, But the main antagonist of the episode was this really weird old lady that was always surrounded by young men in Speedos. It was really weird. I don't doubt that Rocket was involved at some point, but she was like the special antagonist of the episode. And it was like a 2 or 3 episode thing. It was weird. Because, again, she was trying to set up like a weird casino playboy thing. It was weird. But it was all, you know, for the money. Totally not suspect at all. Ah, yeah. It was Pokemon, though. They don't care. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. I meant to click Whooper. Oh well. It doesn't matter. We're still gonna be here for a few minutes anyway. I'm not even gonna waste time doing sludge spam. Like, it KOs it at an okay rate, but I want Whooper. Yeah. Yeah, I still remember that character very well. Mostly because it was kind of weird and creepy to me. Because she was in, like, her 70s or 80s. You know, she was, like, obviously an old woman. But she was surrounded by guys that were clearly, like, you know, 20. It was strange. Very, very strange. Well. I cast Bulk. I cast Bulk yet again. There's a lot of weird Pokemon episodes too, like, the entire sequence after the SSN, where, the group finds Team Rocket. Wait a minute. Give me, like, 30 seconds. Side. There was a big creepy crawl down my desk and I had to remove it. Now I just like smack it, but like get the vacuum and suck it up. Because, you know, I'm not a psychopath. I don't like spider guts all over my desk. So I pulled the shop bag from the back of my room and just basically banished it to the Shadow Realm. May I remember the SSN episode after the boat sinks, which I don't even remember why it sunk. Jesse, James, and Meowth barely make it out of the wreck. Like, they get to the top of the water and they're exhausted, and the gang thinks that they're dead. So they're like, okay, I guess we gotta give them a burial at sea or whatever. And of course, at the last second, they all like wake up and like flail at him and yell at him. So they get on the raft. James has a moment where he freaks out at the Magikarp that was supposed to save them, but it couldn't because it can't swim. He kicks it and says that he doesn't want it anymore. And in the act of kicking it, he forced it to evolve. And it is Engie. And attacks him, splits everyone up. And I think they wind up in like an amusement park or something, because they see all these giant Pokemon. And you have like the episode cut up with just the trainers on their own and just the Pokemon on their own. Which is an interesting little concept. Because it's one of the few episodes where they actually let you look into the mind of the Pokemon. Which I thought was kind of cool. Your planet is still taking a while to level up. Huh. Sorry, trying to catch a jet. What? The nose. Well, they were also depicted as relatively intelligent. Stop pulling over, damn it. Oh, yeah, that. Come on. Give me the level. Probably need like 3 more, don't I? Oh, no. It learned Ember! You check one thing. I'm about to sneeze, and all of this progress is gonna go away. There it is. My body just can't be happy, can it? Ah. Fuck. Oh. God damn it. I'm gonna try to get through Brawley, but if this keeps up, I might have to stop soon. Fucking Christ. Strip my nose off, but that's right. Ugh. Can't see again. I'd love to do anything about this, chat. I know it's gonna run away. I'm just hoping for the crit. Maybe I just need to earn enough money to get facial reconstructive surgery. And it's all just one goddamn nostril that just refuses to be fucking happy. That's all it is. All of my allergy problems just stem from one fucking nostril. That's it. I guess I don't need to leave yet. I can still level up Primal. But you see right there how backwards my thought process gets when this happens. I wish I had a fishing rod. Is that I could fish up Pokemon to battle. That would not resist Grimer. Oh. But unfortunately, everything in this cave will resist Primer. Except for the fighters. The fight. Oh, God. Can't see. I think that said sludge. It sounded like it. Hey. Wow, this is riveting. I wish I could do something to make this go faster. What if we sang karaoke? You don't want to hear me sing. I promise that. Like, I enjoy singing, but I don't think my singing voice is any good. I could so stab. I thought when I'm looking for a wild Pokemon, then it would show up. Okay, what the fuck, game? You want Pokemon? Am I drunk? What's going on? Thank you. Oh. Ugh. Why'd I have to run about 200 tiles just for one mom shell? Eat the toxic sludge. Oh, I will find my way through this again. You cannot stop me. You would appear to have been stopped. Oh god. It is a small steel... Oh... What even is he? It seems... You missed me having a hilarious allergy attack for like an hour. Man, we are trying a different styled playthrough. So, we got through Rough Red. It was a little painful. And I allowed the chat to pick what Pokemon I use for Pokemon Emerald. Oh, quite a bucket. Yeah. Mine just, some things go nuts. Like, half of that 10-month hiatus was my allergies losing their fucking mind. Like, I might sound a little different. I'm laying back to try to let some medicine do something. Whether it works or not is up in the air. Easily replaceable Gyarados. I mean, hey, this is really good then. Only losing one. Somebody nasally. Maybe if we get a little closer. I don't know. What's current team? Oh, you see those funny little dancing guys on the side? That's a live feed of the team. So, I asked chat what Pokemon they want me to run, and it said you could pick anything from Gen 1, 2, and 3. They picked Muck, Quagsire, and Rapidash. So, I did some finagling and got the stage 1 variants, put them all in, got them up to level 5, and then kicked the stream up. So those three on the left are the main mons we are allowed to use. The mons on the right are utility mons, so your HM guys. Right now we're just running around trying to grind levels because Broly got a little bit ahead of us. But just a retail Emerald, yes. Nothing fancy about it, it's just old school Emerald. You know what, we'll burn the ghost. Oh, wait a minute, Rapidash is way lower than I realized. I'm gonna be making a lot of silly mistakes because when my allergies go nuts, my brain stops working fully. You could even say it worked fully before. Side note, you wanna have the easy way to beat Broly's gym? Grab this guy. Crits! Catching it! Something Broly gets him. The only good one I get him. Maybe. You. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get everyone up to at least level 15. Broly's leading Machop was level 16. So they're trying to get at least level 15 and try it again. And if we just get completely raffled, then we go back and probably get another level. But I'm trying to think of what I need to do to help this team out. But yeah, right now it's just me grind a little bit. Owie. You know what? Screw it. I believe in the heart of the cards. I'm totally not gonna miss this. That shit I missed. I believe still. Damn it. Now, we don't give a shit. Run away. I can't escape. Okay, maybe I can land on fire. Fire. Who is... Veronica who? Oh no. Oh, he make mistake. Ah, heck, I missed. And he still make mistake. Smack him. Smack his butt. Damn it. Why must you fail me so? All you had to do was touch his butt. Alright. See, like that. That's all you had to do. A shame the Grandma does not get more XP, for, you know, Pokemon KOing half your party. I need to get an active Pokemon Center soon. Oh, hey. I like one-shotting things. Makes me feel like I'm powerful. Dude, with how few Pokemon show up here, at least lately, it would make you think that I used Axe Body Spray. Never used that Body Spray. It's the real-life version of the Repel Maiden spell from D&D. Ow! No, I don't. That's the joke. I call Repel Axe Body Spray. Because when guys put Axe Body Spray on, it's just like casting Repel Maidens. It is just you. Way too much. Oh. I remember going through middle school when they had to ban Axe Body Spray because whenever a guy used it, you would smell it throughout the entire hallway. Whoops. I wanna... Go down. I think that was nice to that, right? No, I hate that stuff. Smells like shit. Maybe that's what I need to just burn my sinuses out with Axe Body Spray so that when he stops acting up. Rose through the amount, Oh, yeah. I remember people trying to do that too. I mean, it'll take me a bit to even get a Crobat. Oh. I'm trying to remember. Is Crobat's final evolution a level base or is it friend based? Because that can be that. So it's really easy to do. It's friend based? For the longest time I thought it was trait evolution because I'm a bozo. I know it's not, but... Alright, get in the ball! The chat has decided that you will become ballin'. Zubat fucking ballin'. Crow, that's amazing. Oh, whoops. I don't do nicknames because I am not smart. Okay, what's our team's level across the board? 14 at the lowest. Okay, I want to get Grimer and Ponyta up to 15. And then I might try leveling up the Zubat a little bit. Once Zubat learns Wing Attack, that would be huge for Broly's gym. Actually, I might just go back and heal now, and then put it at the front of the party, and then do the swaps. Stop you do for like a Magikarp. We'll do that. That makes a lot more sense. Hey, look, another bat. Gonna run from this just because of poison typings. Damn it! How could you? It mets, we the bets. Oh. Is it more Pokemon than Thunder Punch? I don't know. I would not be surprised. But my team quite literally got swept by his Machop at the beginning. Like, he would just use Karate Chop and do half of the health or more. And one of them was literally one chop. So that was oof. Pokemon. Sweat. I tend that game. Thank you. Oh. The overlay's confused. It thinks I had 2 Zigzagoon. Give me a second, let me try to fix this. Let's just put both of them in bots. And see if that updates it correctly. This is what I mean when I say that PokeLink is just really fucky. Because it just decided to forget how to work. It's not like I did anything special. Okay, now it's updated. Let's see. I lost a little bit of what was said in chat. Hang on. I think his Machop has, like Rock Slide or something? One of the rock type moves. Right, I want to send that Rapidash. Yes, the Ghost of Maiden's Peak Ghastly is best. Everything about that episode is peak. I still love the sequence when he's picking James up and James is like, oh god, I don't want to go, no! And Jessie pulls out a rocket launcher and fires it at the ghost. I love how crazy that sequence is, and it's amazing. Everything about that episode is so good. Yeah, exactly. He's manifested cat register. He just messes with people because he can and makes money out of it. He's the best Ghastly ever. Ghastly is the whole reason why I appreciate Ghastly. That actually might have been one of my favorite episodes out of the movies that I had, or movies, VHSs. Oh, James can carry an entire series on his own, I think. Everything about his character is great. Hit. Hey. James is the goat. He really is. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the spook too. Just said section one of my favorites because of a lot of the feelings. It's just normally not easy to get ghosts. Like, you normally wind up getting them well into the run where you'd have to start removing stuff from your party for it. Like after your team is already decided. Which really blows. Or they have really cool trade evolutions that you can't easily get. Insert, like, you know, Dusknoir or Gengar here. Both incredible Pokemon, but if you don't have a way to get the trade evolution, you kinda just cry. James is the real star of the show. He is the most dynamic and hilarious character in the entire show. Half the time, I just felt like Jesse was a bitch to him. Because James just tried his best all the time. And just living his best life. Who cares about the kid with the stupid Pikachu? Or the girl with the orange hair and the sideways ponytail? I like the periwinkle-haired guy from Team Rocket. Well, look, man, he wasn't gonna share. His sausage is expensive. Have any idea how much that costs nowadays? Especially with the right seasonings? Come on. You don't just give the family recipe to just anyone. Meowth is a maniacal little he was. He also was, what's the word I'm looking for? But I still find it interesting that he canonically taught himself how to speak English, or whatever language, solely to impress the Persian that Giovanni had. I think it was the Persian that Giovanni had. Whatever, it was some lady cat. He's trying to be like, hey, look how cool I am. I can do all this fancy stuff. Yep. Someone else's Meowth? Okay. I just know he was trying to impress Lady Cat. The idea of Jesse and James owning a ramen shop sounds extremely on point and really hilarious, and I want to tell myself that it would be a food truck that travels around the regions. And they keep accidentally bumping, like, okay. I know they're attached to Ash and all that, but it would be really funny if either they make another series or Ash comes back and they bump into them and they were doing that. It would be hilarious. Right. I know the grinding is very boring, but yeah, cat's back up. Your bed is now level 9. One of my levels across the board, can't see them too well. Still 14s, I still create. Yeah, I would watch a spin-off of the Jesse and James food truck. Because it better have as many crazy shenanigans. You know, they go to a town and they're gonna sell, you know, their new ramen. But there's an already established ramen shop that's, you know, competing with them. And they're like, ah, crap, we need to find out their secret recipe. So it's like a heist. I'd love that. You know, just the classic Team Rocket nonsense, but in a completely different setup. I want ramen really bad right now, actually. Should I make a Twitch-sanctioned ramen break? Oh, did I use tail open accurate? Oh god. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons right now because I'm too busy thinking about ramen and too busy trying to not sneeze. And somehow burning rocks. How do you give a rock a 3rd degree burn? I'm impressed. We'll just do it again. That ramen sounds really good. Damn it. I was doing this earlier when I was talking about food and making myself stupid hungry. Someone in my chat was like, shut up, you're making me hungry. I just saw it. I had to change the topic. I guess I'm more hungry than realize. Seen a tea market. Yeah, the complete sealed set. Oh my goodness. He's mauling. It's been a long time since I've played any of any of the TCGs, because that sounds like TCG stuff? Or am I misunderstanding? Come on, go down. I may be misunderstood. Okay, yes, TCG. I used to have so much stuff for the TCG. Like, a whole lot of stuff. The unfortunate thing is, I lost that and all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, I had a big box full of them. I'm talking... If I sold the entire collection, I'd probably get about $10,000 for it. That's how much there was. A lot of rare ones, too. But now, when me and my ex broke up, he just sort of stole them. And when I tried to get it back from him, he's like, nope. I'd love to get back into it, the problem is it's expensive. And I don't have people to play it with, so it's kind of fortunate. I'd only be collecting it just to say that I own it. And part of me would want to actually play the game, you know? What? That was weird. That should really show how buggy this controller gets. I might need to get a new one. It's the D-pad and the joystick both just kind of have moments. Lit a fire. Yeah. I tried doing a thing for a while. So you're gonna laugh at this. When I was reading your message about the cards, at first I was like, okay, what is he talking about? And when you wrote ETB, my brain turned it into Magic the Gathering. ETB means enters the battlefield. And, not only did I get mildly confused, it just kind of reminded me of the tabletop sim stuff I was doing a while ago. Those I was playing with a lot of Nicolata TCGs recently, since I don't have the money to just get more cards. That could be interesting to fight Pokemon on that. Pokemon TCG. Yeah, it's fine. I've played all three. They're both fine in their own right, or they're all fine. I didn't get to play Pokemon as much as I wanted, because the people that were near me that played, they had, like, you know, they only invested about $20 in cards, where I spent so much on cards that it was absurd, and I had like 30 decks, so growing up, I got to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh with people. But I also played with a group that didn't do stuff like synchro summons, pendulum summons. We basically played like classic Yu-Gi-Oh. Eh. Didn't really play much. I mean, that's fair. Some people just aren't given the opportunity to play it as much, or, you know, only care about collecting. Like, I get it. Also, what I had with Pokemon, since I couldn't play the card game that much, it was mostly just I collected it more than anything. I'd set up decks, but no one would ever play it. That'd be close to level 15 on this. I don't think I win that race, and I would love for this to go down when I tell it to go down. Oh, no, that's how every competitive TCG is, except for maybe Pokemon. And I refuse to play it that way. That's why I played the classic version, like the much older version. Granted, we did have a lot of unique rules as to what we allowed, but I will never understand a person who plays a card game with the sole idea of, I want to win the game and combo off on turn 1, because you're not playing the game, you're... I don't know, it's just not a game at that point. You're just showing off the cards you spent a lot of money for. You gotta find the right group that actually values playing the game. Which, you know, good luck. I thought I found the right group for MTG because they were obsessed with it, but unfortunately whenever we play together, it's either they're trying to come off, they're not paying attention to the game and don't care and dragging it out for everyone, or they're getting mad at each other for nothing. So. Throw water at it. I think it's trying to screw off. Let the allergies in. It's still kind of there, but tolerable. What does PSA 10 mean? Because I do not know a lot of the lingos. Yeah. I actually originally set up an entire thing on Tabletop Sim because people were so like, oh my goodness, MTG, unga bunga, you know. And I was like, okay, use some base rules so we don't piss everyone off, which is basically don't play like an asshole. And I set up an entire table, like custom camera movements and everything so we could do it all, and everyone kind of just gave up instantly. How do you give a card you get after submitting a... Oh, okay. I was like the rarest of the rares it sounds. I got you. So you get your cards graded. I don't think I've met a collector that does that. Like, I met people that are like, oh my goodness, this card's super rare and it's cool, and they, like, you know, put it in the, you know, the satchel sleeves for it and everything to show it off. But I haven't met one who's willing to get it graded. I respect it, though. I've always wanted to get my collection graded. I mean, I can't now, unfortunately. But it would have been cool to see what everything is worth and how rare everything is, you know. Get proper information on it. Yeah, Grammar really just kind of sucks at getting levels here. Using the languages. I mean, if you just want to rip digital packs, just get a tabletop simulator, and there are more than enough things that will let you pull packs. Like, you don't have to get a cheat engine or anything to do it. You just find a mod on the workshop that's like, hey, here's a card importer, or here's a pack importer, and you can just open it. And then you can save the cards you get to make your own virtual collection if you wanted. Or if you had friends that played, you could build a deck on any of the deck building websites. I don't know Pokemon ones off the top of my head, but I know they exist. You can build decks there and then have your friends do the same, and then you can import those decks into Tabletop Sim. It's not that difficult to do. It's expensive and hard to score high. Fair enough. I kind of assumed that getting stuff graded would be pretty damn expensive. Oh no, I know it's safe. I actually use it, but you don't need it for a tabletop sim is what I'm saying. Unless you're using it for something else. Oh right, I can sludge this guy. Sludge. Zubat is slowly catching up. I'm a little sad that it hasn't learned Wing Attack yet, but I think it learns it soon. So either it gets level 15 with everyone else, or it learns Wing Attack. Whichever one happens first is when we go and fight Raleigh. Or if I just get tired of this. I had actually considered doing stuff with Tabletop Sim. I originally wanted to do it with my friends, but they kind of just seem more interested in bickering and not doing anything together and ignoring me. But I might set up a thing where I let viewers join, like, TCG games or something. I don't know. I take it, Corsa's one of your favorites? Come on. Coin. Come on, Zubat. What level do you learn Wing Attack? Is it like 12? 14? Oof. Lemons! Fair enough. I've been meaning to get on the whole YouTube editing thing. Because I don't mind editing. My problem is I don't know what to post. Because a lot of the games that I normally gravitate to, I don't think work well for content creation. I don't know, and I can just never think, like, if I get an idea, I sit there and think about it for a minute, and I'm like, I don't see anyone wanting to watch it. Because normally you toss it to your friends and be like, hey guys, watch this, tell me what you think. I can't do that. Man, wait, give me the time of day. But I do want to make YouTube stuff, I just don't know what to make. I don't know, maybe if everything goes well within the next week or so, I might have something to work off of, but don't bet on it. Grime. Send in the grimy boy. How dare you? That's illegal. Are we really gonna start this game? Alright. Wanna try it one more time? Then get close to 2K views. But you just like simply throw it up there and not necessarily announce it, like you just put it there and let it sit there? Or did you put it up there and be like, hey friendo, look at it? Yeah, that's the thing I'm concerned about, because I know that normally word of mouth is really good for stuff to get out there. And I don't really have that option. Well, like I said, any time I get even a loose idea, I end up talking myself out of it really quick. Because I'm like, who would watch it? Because, like, I used to play a lot of Warframe, but I don't think people would care to watch anything from that. Do you have any supporters? Yeah, fair. I'd love to do stuff for my projects, but those are so slow moving. Sometimes I think my programmers that I had payroll kind of just forget that they're on payroll and have things that they need to do. Maybe I'll try to force something soon. I might need to pick some days to take off of streaming so I can actually work on that though. Because my life is quite literally get up, do work around the house that mom demands, and then come down and either have allergy problems or stream and then go to bed. Of course, my Ellie's trying to flare up again. Stop it. No, either. Damn it. Oh. I'm trying to stop sneezing. Ah. Can Zubat win a fight on its own? Probably not. What does this Sluggish do? Remind me. It's just base damage, right? With a flinch chance? Yeah, okay. And it sucks! Literally has a lower base power than Tackle. I'm thinking it's one of the multiples of 2. Like 12, 14, 16. The XP is so low. I feel like I've been grinding for like an hour. Who knows, maybe it hasn't been that long and just my allergies talking. Oh. Well, we're not getting that then. We'll just try to get Zubat a little bit closer. So whichever happens first, either most of the party hits about 16, or Zubat gets about 14. Oh, his little animation. Like when he spawns here. Or, but you mean how he waves back and forth on the 3D HUD? What's happening, chat? I'm slowly starting to feel kind of normal again. Who knows? It might actually, you know... It might be a thing. I might be able to exist. JD's tantrum is also funny. There's a surprising amount of charm in this game with how they have their unique, like, animations. But, Ruby and Sapphire did not have that. Another reason why I really think that, the Emerald is one of the better ones, if not the best Gen 3 make. Again, my opinion. They had the animations in black and white. It wasn't Black 2 and White 2 that started that. Black and White did have them. Why Gen 2 hasn't gotten a Let's Go? I don't know. Wait, how long ago was Let's Go Pikachu? Granted, I highly doubt they would take that through all the gens. Because Pikachu and Eevee are some of the most beloved Pokemon. Eevee's literally the mascot, and Eevee's, you know, one of the cutest things the entire game has made. And of course, they put in Kanto because that's the region everyone is nostalgic for. And remember 2018? Who does? I don't know how well all the gens were received. I know that personally, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is one of my favorite games. Because it takes Gen 2, which had interesting mons, ports everything from Gen 4 into it, and you still have basically 2 regions to explore, and have the Pokemon Yellow Edition effect of the following Pikachu, or following starter. Like, I enjoyed everything about that. I'd love to see a Ghost evolution. We don't have a Steel type either. That would be interesting. Or Ground, or Rock. Or Poison. There's a lot of types that Eevee doesn't have. Because Eevee's evolutions are always well received, with the only exception being a lot of people that I've talked to don't like how poorly Flareon performs in the games. Heart Gold was the game that I did my Shop It Only run through. We don't talk about the Elite Four in that one. Because I got to Elite Four and then realized my mistake. It was a Zubat, right? I debated on redoing things like the Shop It run, but I don't think people would find it interesting. Well, yeah, when they added things like Fire Fang, that definitely threw Flareon forward. It needed that. Granted, I haven't looked at how strong a lot of Pokemon are, but I do know that they have been working on bringing more Pokemon up in power to try to compete. I still remember telling a friend of mine a while ago. He came over and I was talking to him about how I was doing a Shop It Only run in Heart Gold, and he looked at me like I had 3 heads. And I was like, "What's wrong?" And he's like, "Are you clinically insane?" And I was like, "No, I like a challenge." No, if I was clinically insane, I would have done a Smeargle only run. And only one Smeargle, not a full party of them. Granted, that Shop It only run was a single Shop It, and that's it. But no, if you want to be a masochist in Pokemon, do a Smeargle run. And by that I mean don't do it. I don't hate anyone that much to make them do it. Did it have bad stats or bad move selection? Or is it just because its typing combination is middling at best? Alright. Slowly getting there. Who knows, I might start throwing myself up against Brawly soon to see what happens. He must have had some pretty poor stats then. Or some outlying stat. I know a lot of Pokemon get heavily let down just by their speed stat alone. You have to do a lot of weird things to make them work, but even then, they become a sort of one-pump chump. Like, Conkeldurr has a lot of damage, but he is so slow that it's really hard for me to get damage off. That's F tier. What's Smeargle? Granted, there were rules put into competitive Pokemon specifically because of Smeargle. Really? I'm surprised. Okay. I'm trying to remember the full thing. Because Smeargle allowed you to do some interesting baton pass strategies that required them to do a lot of heavy limitations on it. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember that being a thing. There's a lot of rules that are in specifically because of Smeargle. Nope, I had my small snack. It was not enough. I'm still Hungarian. Oh god. Yes, from that oh god to me sneezing is all the warning I get for that. Then here we go again. I don't doubt that it's capable of it. I can learn any move in the game. No. So are mine. I'm literally backing up away from the microphone. Half the time, the only reason my mom knows that I'm awake is because I'm sneezing. Oh, I can't see now. Oh wait, it's even picked up a thing. Alright, sorry you couldn't see any fun gym battles that streams. I tried, but I'm still a little far behind on levels. Oh. You have a good day, man. Or night, evening, whatever time it is where you are. Oh god. I can't see. Hate that my body does that. Right. This sneeze is jumbling me up so bad, man. Yep, night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Ooh. Just imagine, one of these days, I will not be sneezing constantly. And it would be amazing. Guess it does show how long I was grinding, because I really don't know how long I was in there. Like I said, sneeze jumbles my brain. I have no idea what's transpired or what's going on. I basically go on like a really loopy autopilot. But I'll humor this. I don't think we'll beat Brawley, but I'm going to challenge him to see what we get. Because bare minimum, this gives us some idea of what he can do, and, oh god. And, at best, we get a little bit of XP, which will be a bit faster. So, let's just try it and see what happens. Dude, he's gonna get you. He's trying to hug you. Okay. I send in the bat. This will be so effective, I promise. I missed. Probably shouldn't be leading with Zuba, actually. Because it lets him get bulk ups for free. Bulk up is huge. I wish Ponyta had Will-O-Wisp. That'd be so big. No, I'm gonna stop Ponyta and use Ember to try to burn much up. I don't expect it to burn, but I'm going to try to burn it. Hey, perfect! That gives it a drastic attack cut. However, with it having +3 attack, it might not be much. Like, it might still be positive on attack. Now we need to check an important thing. Tackle's 35, accuracy 95, Ember is 40, accuracy 100. The special attack and attack are close enough where it doesn't really matter, so we're going to use Ember for the guaranteed hit. Why do you always crit? Alright. I'm gonna do the funny. I'm gonna send in the Zubat. I'm gonna just respect him. Disrespect. Disrespect. I think Karate Chop has a high crit ratio by default. So you're witnessing me be a little shit. Where I'm confusion and flinch spamming him. Now time to KO him with the stupidest thing in the world. Actilla. Shouldn't be your. Congratulations, Machop. You got KO'd by a Zubat, 4 levels below you. Only 1 level. I cry. Meditate. Okay. Confuse. Give him the ducks. Give duck. Give duck. Alright. Haha! Boop. Is Zubat actually just gonna be the goat here? Hold up. Zubat hidden OP? They keep tripping over themselves. He just KO'd another on his own! Zubat secret OP? Makoyeta? Oh, that is a big jump. Okay, you give him the funny. Okay. Why? Full stop. I don't know why Supersonic is hitting this much. It's a 55% chance to hit, and I'm hitting each one. Okay. He flinched. He tripped. He flinched. What is this? What is this game? He tripped again. This is so dumb. Oh no, he's that confused. Send help. Oh, okay. Okay. I cast Redditor-Re. Oh, heck, I missed. That didn't let he's the goat. Oh no, Supersonic's gonna keep missing now that I pointed out that it's been hitting a lot. Oh no. Oh, that didn't do much. Wait a minute. Confuse! Yes. Witness the ducks. Behold the ducks. Ah, shit. You fiend. I'm not even gonna go for Leech Life now. Stun him. Why did he snap out of confusion instantly? That's not okay. Okay. That blew. Let's go commit the grain. It's grain time. Poison gas also has a 55%. Ooh, god, that hurts. Consume the berry. It will not make a difference, I don't think. Actually, no, it will. Need like 26. Poison. Yes. Consume the funniness. Ah! Now throw duck at him. I. All right. Send in the whoopin'. Poison dick. Kind of saw that one coming. Do a sick kick flip. Bonk. Oh, that did no damage. Oh no. Why don't there probably one-shot Whooper? Oh no. Why did Zubat carry the fight? Actually, what? Also, why does he keep critting me? Wait a minute. Why did Zubat actually carry? Come on, do you wild Pokemon? Well, Twitch is gonna demand ads for the ad gods, so you guys are gonna get added at soon. No luck on those confused procs. We're not gonna have another one like that anytime soon. I can take a... I thought the Macchiato would be easy to KO. Makuta? How do you enunciate it? Funny little sack boy. Ah. So it's a level 19 that we have a really hard time with. Which that is quite the jump. I really been streaming for 4 hours? What? How much of it was me just grinding in this cave? Ooh. Now I'm gonna scroll to see when app streams joined. Because now I'm curious. Oh, it doesn't show times in this... Lame. Is there really supposed to show times? Hold up. sorry. Sorry. Yeah, there's always supposed to have time steps. Wow, I have been grinding in this cave for over... Please cool down. For almost 2 hours. And that should really show how much allergies screwed me up. Also, 2 hours back to back. What are the odds? Well, I guess I can spam tackle here. Hey. Ah, goodness. Okay. Pokemon. Wait, what is it that we're fighting? Okay, a Zubint. Burn him. Burninate. Bonkanate. Yes. La la la. Let's see if it can win its own battle, but it might need to hit the confusion. I think Confuse Ray is just a better supersonic, I think. I believe I confused, I don't remember. I think causing it to flinch actually prevents it from counting against the confusion, like, turn requirement. Because it's a confusion turn tracker. And I don't think it rules for a confusion check if you force flinching. I can be wrong. Duck. Fuck. Zubat is... It's weird. It's the confusion rolls. So normally Supersonic does not hit this hard. Let me show you something. The accuracy of Supersonic is 55%. We're getting away with a lot more than we should. Astonish does not do much damage, but what is happening is when Supersonic hits, the opponent has to make a confusion check each turn. And when you hit them with Astonish, they have to make a flinch check. If they fail the flinch check, they skip a confusion check, meaning they're confused for longer. He also seems to be hitting himself a lot more than normal. Because confusion is a chance to hurt yourself, but it almost feels guaranteed right now. But a thing about confusion is when you hit yourself, you deal damage based off of your attack damage to your own defense value. So if the Pokemon use something like Swords Dance, and then you use Swagger, which Swagger is +1 attack to the enemy Pokemon Confuse, they would have +3 attack, and if they hit themselves, they will probably nuke themselves. It's a high-risk, high-reward strategy you can try. And it's a very funny thing to do if, say, you open up and you know your opponent's gonna open up with something like Wait, did my confusion hit? I don't think it did. Okay. If you know they're gonna open up with a physical attack mon, like, say, Leaveney, Absol, anything that would use Swords Dance, you can open up with something that can use Slider and has, what's the scarf? There's a scarf that makes it so you don't get one-shot. There's also a move that does it, which is newer. I mean, you can do either or both. And basically give your opponent a coin flip of if they one-shot themselves or not. Is it a good strategy? No, but it's funny. Because a lot of Pokemon that would have access to something like Swords Dance do not have good defense. So if they hit themselves with a +3 or a +2 or whatever, they are going to go down. With the only exception of if they have a move like Bulk Up, which is + attack + defense. Then it's just based off of what their base values are. I didn't even think that hit. Focus Sash was the item I was trying to think of. But yeah, finally at a point where it can get its own XP. Oh my goodness, the flinch rolls. Flinch again, I dare you. You scrub! Damn. Scrub down! I will have to swap Zubat out for the next few fights because it has no Poké Power. No power points. Yeah, one more use of Astonish and that's it. Duck. This is actually the best shelling I have ever had of Confusion and Flinch. Like the literal best showing on it. I know eventually Zubat can learn Confuse Ray, which I believe is just superior Supersonic. Like, I think it's Supersonic, but it hits better, or more frequently. Slidge. Hey look, crits! I like crits. But only my own. Primal's close to getting into the level, so I might try to get a level on it. One here. Oh, look, that's not the button I meant to click. Oh well, I'll be fine. Actually, I'll confuse it for fun. I might have to do that thing where I lay back down again. Oh, I hate my body. I need to look up hay fever stuff to see if there's any, like, answer for it. Because I find it hard to believe that the answer for this is literally just supper. Like, do I need to turn my, my entire, like, nasal passage into just scar tissue? I'll do it. I don't recommend you do it, but I'm willing to do it. One's about level up. Bet. Oh. Duck. He hurt himself? What a clown! Make him blink. Nope. You fiend, you can't hit me. I'm the gingerbread man. The leader of the notorious Baker's Dozen. What a doofus! Oh no, he snapped out of confusion. Oh no, he dealt 1 damage. 1. Alright. Let's just supersonic him again. No, let's do it again. You can't stop me. Okay, I'll be confused. But my Zubat's smart. He's not gonna hit himself. Ah, hit himself. Alright. Look here, you little shit. Wait, what did I say that sounded like a... I'm confused. I'm sorry. The Baker's Dozen. Oh, yeah. I mean, in Puss in Boots, there's a line where Jack Horner goes, "Assemble the Baker's Dozen." And it's basically his, Baker-themed hit squad. I just love that. Damn, no, no new ability at level 15. I cry! Eh? Okay, I get a late night, I guess. Sorry, doing this one-handed, it's really awkward. Cool, my body's intent on Sudoku. Let me just fix this. Okay. Smack it. Not you. The bit. I haven't watched it either. I've just seen little clips of it in like breakdowns when people break down like how characters work and like trying to think of the best way to describe it. I has plenty to forgotten how to exist because of confusion. Okay, learn how to tackle. Did I? Okay. I really can't apologize enough for how this stream just became super low energy. I feel bad when it happens, but I can't really control it. I've been trying to find answers to allergies for years. I know, but I know it's also less fun to watch. Don't sit there and listen to some moron sneezing at a microphone for 20 minutes. Well, this sucks. I believe. How could you? How could you do this to me? I had one job. Look at Grimer's face. Like in this, he literally looks like he's gonna commit crimes. $27 XP. Holy shit. I never even saw how low the values was. That explains why I've been spending over 2 hours in this stupid fucking cave. This is also why the wild Pokemon need to be a little bit closer to the trainer's Pokemon. Because this is like a normal Emerald game. I just want to heal. Okay, fine. You want to fight that badly? I just hit my microphone. Okay. Fractum and Steel Wing are my only option. And I only have one use of them. Because pre-Gen 5 we were stupid. I try again. Let's see. Do I try the Zubat Confused strat again? Because he's probably gonna lead with Bulk Up. So I let Confuse, swap Ponyta in, try to burn. I think that's what I do. Yeah, in Gen 5, they made it to where TMs were usable. Here, they're not. Only HMs are reusable because, again, they're stupid. Alright. This is not a great strategy, but let's try it. Confuse! Shit. Yeah, the only one that's good is Surf and maybe Fly. Bro, why do you keep missing? There it is. Third try is the charm. Now trip over yourself. It'll be funny. Thank you. Yeah, not enough damage to make it worth it. Oh, he's actually getting through the confusion a little bit. Oh no. He's gonna snap out of it next turn, I'm betting. So he only tripped once. Hey, that worked. We stay confused though. Nah, of course not. Why did Low Kick do that much damage? Grimer shouldn't weigh that much, he's a little puddle. Well, I have to just go down with the ship, and it selected the wrong thing. I'm going to break this controller. Like, I click left and up, and it literally does an entire fucking loop. Ugh. Well, that tick's gonna cause him to heal. If it didn't tick, then it would have been I attack and then poison and then he'd die. So yes, the poison literally kind of fucked me there. Maybe I just need to go with Ponyta at first and just Ember spam him. It's almost like this where I wish I could just concede and run away. But no, you have to have all of your pets murdered in front of you. Oh. Hey, look, another crit. Who could have seen that coming? Kill the Zigzagoon. That'd be funny. Look, he's gonna get you. Look at him. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Who would have seen that coming? Alright, ready for Zubat carry? Watch, everything is gonna go perfect. Every single thing will hit, they'll all trip over everything, it'll be perfect. He trips! Hey, look, a crit! See, why can't I get more of those? Alright, he is confused. And Zubat realized that it has the ability to bite things. Like, it learned that it has a mouth. Let's see if it can use it. Right? It's getting all of these through confusion. Confusion is literally doing nothing. And he's gonna snap out of it this turn, I think. Oh, never mind, he flinched. And then he varied. And I can't use Supersonic beforehand because he technically doesn't snap out of it until it's his turn. But if I keep making him flinch, then will I'm out. What the fuck? What is this? No, you're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to hit me. It's my trip to Disneyland. Ah, well, game. Oh. Go away. I don't care. You're a scrumbly dick. Now give me that damn badge. is really not going well. Why do you always crit? Like, what the fuck is your crit ratio? Like, every time I pull this thing out, I try to do a strategy, and he always just crits. Case in fucking point. 2 in a row. Goddamn degenerate. I love RNG in my video games. I absolutely enjoy it so much. He's gonna kill us anyway. Let's kill the Zengu. Why did it not KO it? Hey, its health didn't even move. Oh right, it's not weak to that. I was thinking it was because it's psychic type. I always forget that bug resists fighting, or fighting resists bug. For some reason. Because we have to hate bug type. It can't be unique. Yeah, fuck you. Give me them crits. If you're gonna have crits in your stupid game, give them to me. I'm sorry, were you trying to use Focus Punch? Who would have expected that? It's almost like Focus Punch and Dynamic Punch, whatever. I get them confused, but the one where you focus and then punch them is horrible. Every single turn that Zubat misses is... This is basically a health race. I was snapped out of it instantly. If you're gonna make me roll at 55%, it should last more than one turn. Like, it should actually be longer than the average relationship. Yeah, this is... Don't get me wrong, I know I've been getting lucky with a lot of these flinches and the like. But this is just dumb. Right, a citrus berry when I Dynamax is it. Okay. So my only option is grind for another 4 hours. I want you to realize I've been grinding for 2 hours just to catch up to this guy. Because Pokemon have different growth rates. So some need more XP than others just to level up. Just to show that. Which way? Oh, never mind. Their XP is all over the place, so I can't show it. Never mind. Whatever. I'm done. The astrologies are annoying enough on their own, but I've already spent over 2.5 hours wasting people's time on stream. I'll just waste my time later fixing this. I hate when the answer to a fight is just get to their level, but they're level 20 and your things you have to train on are level fucking 7. Said it once and I'll say it again. If you need a character to grind, that's fine, but the grinding resources should be reasonable. If I need to get to level 20, minimum I should have level 15 enemies to fight. Whatever. This game is designed around the growth rate of the standard starters. That's the problem. You play the game normally, sure, and that's why starters get, you know, insane. Because they grow correctly, and the game is designed around that growth. But since Pokemon have different growth rates, that's why some Pokemon fall behind. Whatever. I have to waste more time in this, and I've wasted your guys' time enough with this, so I'm just gonna call it quits here. I can't even find the buttons. Whatever, I'm not doing gacha screen. I can't think straight with the allergies. I'm just simply gonna cut it. Sorry, guys. You get him that cut for challenge runs.